Almighty and gracious Father, through your words of scripture, we are told that in all things we must give thanks. We give you thanks on this blessed day for affording us as a company to come together to recognize the true worth of our valuable assets. We thank you, God, for the strength of character and conviction you afforded to all of our employees during the past year, with emphasis on 2024. We thank you, dear God, for sparing our lives. We thank you, dear God, for the honor of being recognized, especially by way of importance in what we do in the line of service. So may you send your holy angels now to hover over us as we carry on the proceedings for this morning. We thank you for all of our leaders. And we pray, oh God, that you will continue to strengthen them. Afford them that strength of character and conviction, dear God, to be able to discern, to inform, to inspire. These prayers we offer to you in Jesus' almighty name. Let the people of God say, Amen. We now please be seated as we call on our Chief HSC Officer, Ms. Vitra Khan, to give us the safety brief.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Amalgamated's corporate headquarters. Before we begin our ceremony, your safety remains our top priority. Kindly give me a moment to cover a few key safety points. There are no scheduled drills today. In the event of an emergency where you are required to evacuate, an alarm will be sounded. This signals that you are to exit the compound and proceed to the muster point. Using the two exits behind me, so on either end, we have exits there. You proceed down the staircase to the reception area, which will take you to the front of the building. There's also an exit at the back to my right. You proceed down the staircase. It will take you to the side of the compound, and you proceed to the front of the building. Please refrain from using the elevator in the event of an emergency. In front of the building is our primary muster area. This is the location where security personnel or safety wardens will escort you to a secondary muster point located at the Extra Foods car park. Remember, do not panic. Our safety wardens, who will be identified as those wearing high visibility vests, will guide you to safety. Please bear in mind the exit that is close to you at this point and the location of our fire extinguishers, which are mounted and can be identified by signage. Thank you for helping us ensure a safe and enjoyable event. Let's have a great one.
Thank you very much, Ms. Vitra. And could we get a round of applause for her again? Beautiful. Safety is very important. And now, to do our welcome address, we invite our Chief Information and Research Officer, Ms. Risha Mahabir.
Good morning, Executive Chairman, Chief Executive Officer, members of the Executive, distinguished guests, dedicated awardees, ladies and gentlemen. As chairperson of the Awards Committee, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the 34th Annual Employee Recognition Function, Time and Excellence in Service 2024. Today is more than just a formal gathering. It's a celebration of commitment, perseverance, and the quiet power of showing up and giving your best day after day. This morning, we gather to honor those among us who consistently go above and beyond, not for accolades, though we have plenty to give today, but because they lead with passion, serve with pride, and embody what it means to be excellent. You see, excellence isn't a single moment or grand gesture. It's a way of being. It's waking up with purpose, delivering with consistency, and striving to make a difference even when no one is watching. It's choosing excellence even when average would suffice. But before we dive into the celebration, let's loosen up and get into the spirit of things with a little icebreaker. Here's a question for you all. If you could win an award today, real or made up, what would it be? Would it be fastest coffee drinker in the office? Most creative excuse for missing a meeting? Master of the Monday pep talk? Turn to the person next to you, share your imaginary award title, and while you win it, I give you 30 seconds, and then I'll ask 2 brave volunteers to say what they would like to win today. Okay, so do we have 2 brave persons who would like to say what they want to win today? You can put your hands up. I see someone put their hands up. Do you want to say it? Say what you'd like? No one? Everybody is scared here? No one wants to go to the competition for the fastest coffee drinker? Yes? Coffee drinker? Okay. Anybody else? Okay, so jokes aside, today isn't just about plaques and trophies. It's about recognizing the values that make this organization extraordinary. Dedication, teamwork, creativity, and a relentless pursuit of excellence in every department, on every shift, through every challenge. Each of you here has contributed to something bigger than yourselves. Whether you're on the front line, behind the scenes, in operations, administration, support, security, you are the engine that keeps us moving forward. And today we take a moment to simply say thank you. So give yourself a round of applause. Say thank you. To our awardees, we honor you, we thank you, and we challenge you. Keep raising the standard. You remind us that excellence doesn't require a spotlight to shine. It reveals itself in everyday actions, in consistent effort, and in the heart you bring to your role. To everyone else in the room, let today ignite your own journey. The spotlight may be on someone else this year, but next year it could be you, and we'll be here cheering you on. So let's relax, celebrate one another, and make this day a day to remember. You have earned this moment, every single one of you. Let this celebration remind us of what we can achieve when we bring our best, not just once, but every day. Because excellence is not a finish line, it's a habit, it's a mindset, and it's a journey we walk together. Congratulations, and let's make this celebration unforgettable.
Let's have another round of applause for Ms. Risha. And we'd like now to invite to the podium our Chief Human Resource Manager, Mr. Larry Hines. Could we bring him on with a round of applause?
Good morning, everyone. Our Executive Chairman, Dr. Michael Aboud, Honorary, Chairman of the Board of Directors, and members of the board, members of our executive team, senior managers, colleagues, friends, well-wishers, and especially our awardees of today's celebration. We really do appreciate the fact that you're here with us, not just for the award, but as members of the organization. There's a saying that Murphy is busy, when things will go wrong, it will always go wrong at the wrong time. Okay, found it, right. So it was the great Sir Winston Churchill who said, success is not final, failure is not fatal, but it is the determination to continue that really matters. You have demonstrated that determination. Over the years, you have dedicated your lives, your time, your family's time, your professionalism, your integrity, your very special behavior, skill, smile, whatever you bring to the table that has made this organization the great organization that it is. And for this today, we want to celebrate you. We appreciate you. We also want to take some time to say that Long Service Awards are simply an opportunity that we all must grasp with both hands to say thank you to those on whose shoulders persons like me who only have a short time here have been able to stand to take this organization forward. We honor you and celebrate your loyalty and hard work over the long years of service with us. It represents a deep commitment to the core values that define who we are as a company. Your integrity, professionalism, respect, and excellence. All of these values guide everything we do at ASSL and are reflected in the work and attitude of each one of us, including you. Your integrity ensures that we operate with honesty and transparency, building trust with our clients and within our very teams. Your professionalism raises the standard of service that ASSL is known for. Respect for each other and for those we serve creates a positive and supportive work culture, and you have demonstrated that over the years. Your pursuit of excellence drives continuous improvement and innovation across all levels of our organization. This year, we celebrate today in testament to how deeply you embody these values in your daily work. Your dedication is the backbone of our success. On behalf of the management and the entire team of us here today, including our HR team, I extend our heartfelt gratitude, thanks, and appreciation to you all. We could not have done it without you. And for this, I wish all of us to give the awardees a very lusty round of applause. Thank you. We look forward to continuing this journey with you as we continue to build this organization. And we certainly wish you success, both in your professional and personal lives. Thank you very much.
Okay, and that was the applause for Mr. Hines. And I want to reiterate what he said. Could we give the awardees a lusty round of applause? All right, this is your time. We invite now to bring words of inspiration to us, Mr. Ricardo Laborde, our Deputy Chief Operations Officer. A grand appearance. Are we ready? I believe we're having some technical difficulties with the music, introducing him. Pong, 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 pong. Mr. Ricardo Laborde. Told you so. This is it. This is it. Our Deputy Chief Operations Officer, Mr. Ricardo Laborde. I guess he was rehearsing the steps. Bum, 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 bum.
Good day, everybody. Good morning. You set me up a little bit there, but that's all right. Okay. Good morning to our esteemed chairman, Dr. Michael Aboud, directors, heads of department, CSO, deputy CSOs, divisional managers, supervisors, awardees, ladies and gentlemen. Right. So it is both a privilege and an honor for me to stand before you today, not only as your Deputy Chief Operations Officer, but also as a colleague who, like many of you, has shared in the incredible journey that this organization has been on. We have transformed and the industry of the security industry, when we started in 1983 to now, we would have transformed the security industry. And it's all attributed to the work of many of us here today. Today, we are here to recognize and celebrate loyalty, dedication, and unwavering commitment. We gather to honor those among us who have served this organization for 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and even an astounding 35 years. These milestones are more than just numbers. To me, they represent decades of passion, perseverance, and professionalism. Over the years, Amalgamated Security Services has experienced moments of astronomical growth. I, too, have witnessed firsthand how rapidly we have expanded, taken bold steps into new territories, embracing technologies, and achieving success in a way that we never thought we would have done. While this success and all of this success might be rightly attributed to the visionary leadership and a courageous business strategy, the truth remains that none of it would have been possible without you. So you could give yourselves a round of applause for that. You, the men and women, have been honored today are the pillars of the company. Your incredible service, day after day, year after year, has upheld the high standards for which this company is known. Whether you're on the front line or you're working behind the scenes, you have each contributed to the fabric of the organization with pride and excellence. There has been challenges, yes, and there has been changes. But to me, you have faced challenges with strength, met the changes with resilience, and given your best when it mattered the most, and that is important. Your service is not only a reflection of your personal achievement, but also a testimony to the culture of dedication that defines our organization. To the 10-year awardees, thank you for your decade of loyalty, for embracing the culture of stepping confidently into the journey of service. To the 15 and 20-year awardees, your long-term commitment speaks volumes. Your integrity and your belief in the collective mission is what is important. To the 20 and 30-year honorees, your dedication over more than a quarter of a century represents the very foundation which we continue to build. To the 35-year veterans, words may never fully express the gratitude we have. Your service is a legacy, an inspiration to every one of us. Let this moment be a reminder that your work matters, your time and energy has not gone unnoticed, and that Amalgamated Security is stronger, better, and more successful because of you. I encourage you to let us continue to build this proud legacy together, and to all the awardees, whether it's for long service, bravery, exceptional performance, or leadership in your department, please know that your contribution is not only value, it is essential, because our growth and our legacy is built on dedication, discipline, and courage of people like you. So on behalf of the executive and the wider leadership of Amalgamated Security Services, I thank you. I thank you for standing up, standing strong, and making a difference. Congratulations, and may we all continue to serve with integrity, pride, and excellence. See, I was not very long. Thank you very much. We could continue with the service. Mr. Master of Ceremony, where is he? He's hiding. I think he's cursing.
Thank you very much, Mr. Laborde. What we come here for? What we came here for? Okay, listen like we came here to receive awards. And we start off the presentation of our awards by inviting our executive chairman, Dr. Michael Aboud, to the fore as we present the 35 years awardees. 35 years have gone. How do you feel? How do you feel? And we start off this morning by presenting to no other than Mr. Carl Duncan, Central Subdivision. Mr. Duncan. "35 years of excellence." We have Mr. Damascus Timothy from East Subdivision. From Firearms and Corral, let's herald in Greta Thomas. Wow. And keep the applause going as we bring on Hollis Collette from the North Division. Hope you all observing the 35-year crawler. So start to learn it. Coming on from Special Operations with a bump, Mr. Alan Cummings. Woo! Whoa! Boom! Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. Bringing on Anthony Utley. From Aviation Security Unit, Mr. Anton Phillip. And from East Central Division, Trevor Hills. Bind us with chains that cannot be broken from supply chain, Richard Ali. Woo! So we want to say thanks. We want to say thanks and give a lusty round of applause for all our 35-year awardees. And thank you, Executive Chairman. And now we continue for presentation of our 30-year awards. And we want to invite our beautiful Chief Executive Officer, Ms. Pamela Hossain, to the fore. Opening the baton, Wayne Killawan from Critical Incident Unit. Killer. Bringing on Kathy Hercules from Central Division. Following with James Kennedy from France and Korea. Representing our God Service South Area, Miss Lizanne Jaguli. And from Northeast Subdivision, Gwendolyn Nottingham. Watch the crawl, watch the crawl. And we're going to go down south for Miss Cheryl Maynard. Thank you, Mrs. Hussein, for gracing us with your presence. Huh? You want to do special?
Special award now.
Okay. Special award.
Huh?
Do special award?
Yeah. So you have the listing there with the special awards. So
That's cool. Switch a little bit of the program and present our special awards. Special awards, and we once again want to invite our executive chairman to present these special awards. And at this juncture, I'm going to switch the voices a little bit, inviting our co-host, assistant co-host, Miss Carol Rez. Can we give her a round of applause?
good morning, everyone. So we'll be doing our special awards. So these awards are the top persons in each category. So we will start with Driver of the Year. Driver of the Year is employee Nigel Kingston. Welcome to the stage. And we're continuing other special awards. The other one is Employee of the Year, who is Miss Sherilyn Ramlal. Can you welcome her on stage? Sure. I'm sorry, Cyril couldn't be here. So we're moving on to Officer of the Year, Mr. Hamid Archibald. Akbal, sorry. Finally, we move on to the HSC Award, who is, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Akbal. And finally, we move on to our HSC award, who is Miss Tessa Matheson from ESIS. Thank you, Dr. Aboud. So we're moving on to electronic security. So I'd like to welcome on stage Mr. Smith to give out these awards. First award, Most Outstanding Technician, Mr. John Francis. Now we're moving on to Most Outstanding Technical Supervisor, Mr. James Commission. And lastly, in electronic security, we move on to Most Outstanding Electronic Security Sales Representative, who is Mr. Calvin Arundel. Thank you, Mr. Smith. I'd like to call on Mr. Shane Ragbear to give out this other award. So this award is for the Central Monitoring Station. And today we want to honor the most outstanding operator by the name of Miss Carleen Wren Williams. Thank you, Shane. We're moving on to the ambulance division. I'd like to call on Mr. Jack to give out these awards. So we're moving to driver of the year in the ambulance division, and this person is Ms. Rochelle Paris. And the other big award in the ambulance division is Ambulance Attendant of the Year, who is Ms. Vanessa Tuse, sorry. I'm sorry, Vanessa couldn't be here with us today. So we're moving on to another category that Mr. Jack knows well, so stay on stage, which is the Personal Transport Division. So moving to Driver of the Year, who is Nicholas Ennis. And Mr. Ennis, stay right there, because you are also the Officer of the Year. So we're moving on to the most supportive of the year, Mr. Jacks, who is Mr. Dion Walcott. Mr. Walcott isn't here today, so we're moving on to HSC of the year, which is Giovanni McKee. And Employee of the Year at the PCD division is Marsha Nicole Ramuta. Welcome on stage. And last but certainly not least, Supervisor of the Year, who is Ms. Tony Commoner. Welcome on stage.
Thank you so much. And now we move on with our other merit awards. Which one? We'll have the presentation of the Customer Service Awards. And we'd like to invite Mr. Iwat Dinoon, our Chief Technology Officer Manager. Opening the reception is Hanuman Singh Edwards. What about Earl Joseph? And as Mr. Joseph comes forward, we invite Ezekiel Kahneman. Linta Henry. Is Darcel Holder in the house? So let's keep the applause going. Inviting Ms. Karen Francis as Ms. Holder receives her award. Following Ms. Francis, we have Jerome Theodore. Sydney Herrera. Is Sydney in the house? What about Ronaldo Harrison? And following Mr. Harrison is Alana Albert Marichaux. Behind Miss Marichaux, we are inviting Dwayne Wallace. What about Jeffrey Kojo? Is Kojo in the house? So we bring on Mark Duvertile hereafter. Mark Duvertile. Basdio Ramraj. What about Kurt Roberts? Kade Narson. Is Kade in the house? Navindra Roopnarayan.
We'd like to invite on stage Mr. Rollock. We have 2 awards to give out.
One after nice for awards for.
On behalf of Mr. Rollock.
Go ahead, we can finish this.
So we're giving out awards for firearm and cash management. Most outstanding tactical officer of the year goes to Mr. Anton Morgan. And last but not least, most outstanding driver of the year goes to Mr. Garvin Seeley.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So we continue now with our long service awards. And we will first present the 10-year service awards. Yeah? 15? Thank you very much. My humble apologies for misguidance. We want to pause on the awards for a moment as we invite our executive chairman to the podium to bring to us his words of inspiration as the feat-year speaker. Could we give a round of applause for Dr. Michael Aboud?
Good morning, everyone. I guess we do it our way always. So what I have done is prepared a short, precise, and efficient set of words that I would like to say to everyone here today, especially for the awardees in service and excellence, as we recognize two particular categories, which one covers your length of service, while the other covers specifics that you may have achieved or done in your line of work in a specific area or field. So it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to this special occasion, our annual Employee Recognition Awards. This morning we gather not simply to mark time, but to honor legacy, loyalty, and extraordinary contributions of our long-serving team members. From 10 years to as many as 35 years of continuous dedicated service, you are the pillars of Amalgamated Security Services Limited. Your unwavering commitment has helped shape the company from its humble beginnings into a trusted regional institution recognized for its standards, service and excellence, and integrity. As the founder and chairman, I am both proud and deeply humbled. When ASSL began, it was founded on a vision to offer security services defined by professionalism, reliability, and excellence. But vision alone is not enough. It takes people like you to bring that vision to life. And you have done so year after year with discipline, sacrifice, and your hearts. You stood firm through the easy challenges. You adopted through growth and change. You didn't just contribute, you helped build this organization to what it is today. You are not only employees, you are part of the institution's living history. ASSL is now a name that is respected throughout the Caribbean. Our services touch countless lives, our standards influence industries, and our operation continues to expand. And we are about to launch in the US, in the city of Atlanta. But none of this could have been achieved without the steadfast commitment of those we honor today. To each of you receiving recognition this morning, I offer my deepest thanks. You remind us that the greatness is not achieved in grand gestures alone, but in consistent, dependable effort over time. You have led by example. You have inspired those around you, and you have earned the respect of an entire organization. On behalf of the Board of Directors, the executive team, and your fellow colleagues across the region, I extend heartfelt congratulations. Let today serve as a moment of reflection of the appreciation and the pride not just in the past, but in the future that you continue to help shape. Let us carry this spirit forward, continue to uplift one another, and recommit to the values that make ASSL not just a workplace, but a legacy. Thank you once again. Congratulations to all of our honorees, and let us join now at this time to congratulate and to give a hefty round of applause to all of the awardees. And in closing, I would like to say a few words of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the gift of work and the blessings of purpose. We are grateful for the commitment, the years of service, and the loyalty of those who honor today. Guide us always to act with integrity, to serve with humility, and to lead with compassion. Bless our organization, our people, and the families who support us each day. May we continue to grow in unity, excellence, and strength. We ask this in your name, amen. Thank you. Go on the website and put in your applications. Remember, you have to be good here to be better up there. You know, there are a few of us over the years that I have interacted with extraordinary. You know, and you would see that with Alan, with Otley, with Duncan, to name a few. We spent a lot of mornings, very early mornings together in training over the years in the early stages. They were part of the first response team, first tactical unit, and those memories are engraved in a way that you can't forget. And these no longer young men, they were like sons to me and are sons to me. So, thank you.
Very much, Dr. Michael Wood. And we're going to take down the flavor a little bit as we bring on stage, representing in blue, peace and hope. We want to invite to romance us in song our recent Calypso Monarch semifinals runner-up, coming from the Trading Academy, no other person than, you know her as Miss Richardson, Anastasia.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. I must say it's really awesome sitting there and looking at these awardees. And I am of the opinion some of the long service awardees look actually younger than the service they are receiving. So I would like to have some of the tea you all are drinking, please. But yes, we all have dreams, yeah? Some of us, especially parents, what we do is we put our dreams on pause. But I am here to tell you today, no dream is impossible, and there's nobody who can tell you you cannot achieve the dream you want to achieve. It is very possible. So I hope you enjoy this selection. To dream. My little assistant, could I ask you to restart it? Thank you. Sorry, I put her to work. Oh, she's so cooperative. Thank you. Yes. No. The speaker is a bit nice. To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, and to go where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, oh, to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for the heavenly cause. And I know if I'd only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, my rest. And the world will be better for this, that one man scorned and covered in scars still strove with his last songs of courage to reach the unreachable star, to reach the unreachable star. Thank you.
Woo! To reach the unreachable stars, we always remember that whatever our minds can conceive, we can achieve. So it starts with a dream. We go back into our merit awards, and we want to invite to the fore our no other person than Mr. Curtis Cummings, our Chief Operations Officer. as he presents to those who have demonstrated exceptional dedication, achievement, and character formation by way of service through the years. We call on from Central Subdivision, Joanne Joshua. Following Joanne, we are inviting Annette James. Let's hear the hands for Joanne. What is Anne? Is Joanne in the house? Gail and Charles. Ensuring the Eagle landing on time. From the Finance Department, Ms. Alisa Sordin. Leading the cadre from the North Division, Sheldon Edwards. What about Glenford Tinia? James Nicholas. Sorry, Jamie. Forgive me. Oh, Jamie. Is Wendy Hines in the house? Well, come on down. Trisha Sambori. Clinton Richardson. And here he comes, Clinton. What about Stacy Johnson? Followed by Ian Guevara. Thank you very much, Mr. Cummins, sir. And at this point, we want to invite Dr. Morris Aboud, sir, to present the next cadre of awards. The 20 Years Service Awardees. Mark Mitchell from Central Subdivision. Inviting Darren Mansing. From East Central Division, Shesham Jessup. Jessup in the house. Followed by Harry Ann Williams. Both from East Central Division. Still from East Central Division, Miss Nicole Haynes. Is Miss Haynes in the house? Miss Haynes is followed by Miss Giselle Warren. Peter Jones. And here comes Peter representing the North Firearms and Korea. Peter Jones. And we invite Akira Bond from Northeast Subdivision. Akila. She did her best. Following with Mr. Clytus Williams, Manager Operations. Flying in all the way from Tobago, Mr. Randy Trotman. From the Prisoner Transport Division in Tobago. Trotty. From the South Division, Trevor Mackenzie. Continuing with Gaylan Gomez. And we are still down south. Eh? Let's applaud Ms. Gomez. And as we bring on Sheldon Paul. Leslie-Ann Campbell from Southeast. And following Leslie-Ann from Supply Chain, Veronica Ross. Gail Rahim from East Central Division. Here comes Gail. After Gail, no other person than Michael Modest. And we'd say, thank you. We want to invite to the fore, representing 25-year service award, Antonil Celez. Is there Celez in the house? Okay, here she comes. Yeah. We want to say thanks to Dr. Boone for the assistance. I don't read it. We are asking our chief financial, we want to call him the specialist. Yes, we want Mr. Prakash, we want to invite you to the fore. The money man, yeah? Give him a round of applause. I'm taking the public opportunity to say I'm sorry. You don't call me, you know. Right. We continuing. Joanne Joshua. What about Annette James? Huh? Okay, finish. Thank you. Hold on, Mr. Prakash, you didn't get away. We're moving on to a group photo of the 20 years awardees. Could you come forward? Yeah? And we will call back Mr. Prakash after. It's okay? Who you have? Could all the 20-year awardees please come forward? You're most kindly welcome, And as they walk down on the left, we invite the 25 years awardees to walk on the right coming up. 25 years recipients of awards. Could you come forward for that photograph? All recipients of the 25 years awards, thank you for your forthrightness and your patience. If I get back to you, I will look in for you. And as they go down on the left, coming up on the right will be the 30 years awardees as they come forward for the photograph. Blush, blush. Much could we have the 35 years awardees? I hope they are champagne.
You call out this person's name and present to me 25 after. Just come late.
Okay.
about this one more time.
Is Abilenia? Thank you. Thank you for the pause for that photo moment. We're going to continue with the presentation of the 25 and 10 years awardees. But before we so do, let us invite to assist us with the presentations, Mr. Ricardo Laborde. And we want to call on Mr. Dwayne McClatchy. Mr. McClatchy was previously called for a 25-year service award. The man himself, Dwayne. And we continue with the 15-year service awardee, Arnold James from the K9 Division. Is Arnold in the house? What about Kendall Gonzalez from Central Division? Gangade Ramdahar from the Central Division. Tarika McCain. Inviting Ganesh Reed. What about Bliss Pantin? Is Bliss in the house? Is Bliss? Is Bliss? Right. Nixon Alexander. Nixon will be followed by Lawrence Funadan. Donna Basteldo. Is Donna in the house? Here comes Donna. Here comes Donna. Bring on Donna with a round of applause. And she's followed by Alison Roscoe. Audra Orozco. Continuing with the crew from East Central, Pixian Cross. Let's invite to the front, Sherry-Ann Valerie. All from the East Central Division. And following Sherry-Ann will be Joseph Walcott. Let's invite Lisa Pierre. Meanwhile, coming up will be Brian Nigun. Brian is from the ESIS Operations Department. From the Firearms and Courier Department, Kamraj Madhu. Is Madhu in the house? Huh? What about Jillian Evans, our supervisor from the Guard Service Business Unit? And wherever you see one, you see the other. Bringing on Curtis Melville. Inviting Crystal James from the HR planning area. Melinda Valentine. as Mr. Labour presents this last award, we want to, in the meantime, invite Mr. Gary Gould to the fore for the next category of presentations. From the Northeast Subdivision, Supervisor Esther Burke Riley. Following with Officer Joel Fraser. Inviting Merlin Jack. Following Merlin will be Selbert Beckles. From the Prisoner Transport Division, Ms. Marsha Ramuta. Ms. Marsha will be followed by Mr. Ryan Jagdio. Following Mr. Jagdio, Jivan McKee. We are going back down south for Michelle Nicholas. Candice Sempri. Followed by Beverly Jones. In the meantime, Tasha Simon will be on the floor coming up. Could we invite Mr. Joseph Smith to assist us, please? Ms. Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Who we have? Chapel. Inviting Nikisha Bailey. Katian George. Is Anna Charles in the house? Anna Charles, yes. Lenora Charles. Dion Collins. Sherry Francis Frere. Yeah, that's the last one. Anisha Ramnanan. Mr. Smith, we want to say thank you. Yeah. And we want to invite Deputy CSO, Ms. Esther Lewis Cummings, to the floor. Inviting Henry O'Reilly. And Henry is going to be followed by Nigel Williams. Following with Sherry Ann Durant. Nigel Williams. After Miss Sherry Ann Durant, we are calling on Cassandra Wilson. Is Cassandra in the house? Could we get Linda and Bruno? Inviting Troy Simmons. Troy Simmons. As we keep the applause going for Amanda Toussaint. And Akisha Thomas. Thank you, Mrs. Cummings. We want to invite Mr. Shane, sir, to grace us with your presence to present the beginning of the 10 years Service Awards. Opening the awardees, Rochelle Parrish. Vanessa Toussaint. And Luke Francis. Rando Baker. Followed by Deborah Sandy. Jason Millard. Is Jason in the house? Sherian Davis Gora. Vishundat Dionarain. Dionarain, where are you? There he comes. Colin Kim Hussein. Followed by Kendra Grant. Is Kendra in the house? Could we have Russell Joseph? Here comes Russell. Followed by Bradley Doyle. Take your fall. Carolyn Ned. Ilana Narain. Michael Figaro. What about Vernon Stanford? And Steve Singh. So thank you, Mr. Shane, as we invite Mr. Prakash Nolasa, having rested. Let's invite Shelly-Ann Felix. Shelly-Ann will be followed by Avril Gibson. Kelvin Clark. Paul Olton. Paul Olton from the East Subdivision. And she'll be followed by Miss Letitia John from Fleet and Building Maintenance. Let's invite Ornella Subasad from the ICT-GIS department. And Jenny Gila Focad. Richard Thomas. Richard will be followed by Luan Hills. We want to invite Mr. Chandur. Thank you to grace us with his presence for the next cadre of presentation. Oh, Lynette. Inviting Lynn Lord from the Northeast Subdivision. Bimlal Ramdani. And Bimlal will be followed by Crystal Bascom. Calling Susan Sarup Singh. A call for Sarah Sherwood. What about Natasha Ely? Karen D. Matas. And the Matas will be followed by Kadeem Fleming. And meanwhile, Augustus McDougall make his way to the forefront, all the way from Tobago. Brahilo Borino. What about Cindy Alexander Hunt? Followed by Nigel Thompson. A big call for Colin Lewis-Biari. And Charmaine Clark Beckles. Mr. Changu, we want to say thank you as we invite Mr. Russell Dalai to the fore. Our marketing manager. Inviting Collis Morales. Followed by Rina Ramratan. Following Ms. Ramatan will be Lizer Noel. Stacy Transcoso. Followed by Rohani Ramnanan. Come on down, Rondell Andrews. big call for Rachel Chady. Calling Divan Ramsarandas. Thank you, Mr. Russell, sir, for your assistance. We want to call Mr. Huh? Huh? What we call, we're not here now. Miss Lois Graham, is she back in? Huh? Okay. Oh, yeah, they can attend. Okay. Yeah, but she- Andre said he was absent. Thank you, Ms. Graham. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Which one, yeah? Is it who? Colin Joel Thompson. What about Charla Williams? Charla will be followed by Keisha Beckles. Colin Alicia Thomas. In the meantime, Maxine Bovell coming forward. Katisha Hunt. This one? Yes. Isha Hunt. This one? Somebody that's key. Shireen Joseph. You have somebody down there. Somebody just. Bristol, right? Bristol, Andre Bristol. Yeah, Andre Bristol. And we're going to pause for a cause as we invite the recipients of the awards for photograph. The 10 and 15 awardees. So we bring up the 15-year awardees first. And in the meantime, the 10 years will line up so we can save some time. And as they are gathering, we are encouraging you. What about if we stand? Let's stand now. All stand. Take a deep breath. Come on. We are on the finish line.
Tell Listra Nurse to come backstage. We call him Listra Nurse backstage.
Listra Nurse. Take a stand. Take a stand. It's almost there. Deep breath. The key to it is in the breathing. Yes, I know. And in the stretching. We're almost there. You watching it? That you have on? You're looking good. All legal, eh? As they depart, let's get the 10 years in, the 10 years for the photograph. And thanks for your breathing exercise. After the 10 years photo, we go straight into the Merit Awards, and that will be distributed by the chairman himself. Mr. Sir, you'll be on next. And what is your rendition? Oh, you're not singing. Oh, okay. Thank you. As we shuttle in, here comes the next group. Here comes the next group. Thanks for your cooperation.
Yes.
Face.
Boss, come.
Right.
Relax, relax.
Right, relax.
Good, yeah, relax. Make the rounds there to enter on the stage. Yeah, he's gonna hand out the. Yeah, pass so on. There's the line up there. Time is of the essence.
You have the murderer's list, right?
Thank you for your cooperation. See, together we can do many things. We continue now with merit awards, and we want to call on Mr. Springer as we present the awards, merit awards for acts beyond the call of duty. Okay, let us call on now Marlon Belgrave, acts beyond the call of duty. Belgrave will be followed by Kevin Collins. Keep the applause going. I don't call it. Let's bring to the fore Alana Albert Marichaux. Followed by Roxanne Dibolat. Aola Susano. Still on acts beyond the call of duty, Sherian Chady. What about Nigel Nichols? And Dwayne Amore. All in the recognition of acts beyond the call of duty. Ricardo Laborde. Dun, 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 dun. Any more acts? I'll be on. Yeah. And we switch over to the acts of bravery as we present Dexter Kerr. Dexter Kerr. And we want to extend thanks to Mr. Springer as we invite now Mr. Larry Hines to present the remaining acts of bravery and crime prevention. Thank you, Mr. Springer. Giovanni. Giovanni. Inviting Giovanni Rida. Followed by Stanislaus Williams. Stanislaus Williams. Is Stanislaus in the house? Kelly Charles. Thank you very much, Mr. Hines. We continue with crime prevention as we invite Ms. Lizanne Goulijak to the fore to do some of the crime prevention presentations. Stanislaus Williams? Is that Williams? Darren Ramsudar. Followed by Joel Russo. And keep the applause going for Casey Best. Mr. David Raymond. Komal Mohammed. What about Ruby Collins? Come on down. We're still in the category of crime prevention. Lazana Simmons. Let's bring to the fore Nyron Lewison. Followed by Sherry Ann Thomas. Keep the applause going because behind her is Ayana Edmond. Kylie Gard. All in recognition of crime prevention. Aquila Warner. Come on down, Jason Vaughn. Andrea Bristol. And let's follow Jason Vaughn with Vaughn. Is there another Vaughn in the house? Yes, Andrea. So, Andre, give him a round of applause. Thank you, Ms. Lizanne Goulijak. as we invite to the fore Miss Natalie Woods. Is Miss Woods in the house? Here comes Deputy CSO, Miss Natalie Woods. Andrea Bristol. Excuse. Let's invite Andy Cook. Is Ray Alfonso in the house? Ray Alfonso? Cohen Cabron. This one. What about Dean Prescott? Is Mian Richardson in the house? Come on down. And a big call for Kevin Thomas. And Kevin going to be followed by Stephen Williams. Still in the recognition of crime prevention. Michael Clement. And as Clement come forward, we invite Mustafa Edwards. Gerald Gully. That's it. Customer service. Brandon Mitilan. That one? Brandon Meatland. Take out the E. Come on down, Brandon. That's it. Acts beyond the call of duty. Joseph Boulevard. What about Jessica Charles? And Mahia Macho. Mary Show. Come on down. Is Jessica Charles around? Good girl. Dara Patrick. Dara is in the house. Which one? And finally, Miss Roseanne Richardson. That's it? Customer. Thank you very much. So let's give a round of applause for all the recognition. And as we bring on stage our next entertainer, no other than Miss Nurse. Let's bring on with a round of applause. We thank you in advance.
Good afternoon, everyone. All right, I know you might be hungry, but good afternoon, everyone. Great, great, great. So, I am here this afternoon just to entertain you all. And I have been playing with so many songs in my mind. One of them, Anastasia sang it before. But I thank God that I have chosen this one. And I think it's very, very applicable for you all this afternoon. So you all just listen to the lyrics, apply it to yourself. Okay, as I entertain you all. Thank you all very much. All you could shake, eh? I love you, Lord, for your mercies never fail me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. Can you get some volume? All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. It had led me through the fire. In darkest night, you were close than no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. And I have lived in the goodness of God. Oh, yeah. And all my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I have lived in the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. You see, it is not the goodness of the chairman, the CEO, your manager, your IRS or your co-worker. It's not that of Mr. Cummins or Mr. Biggest, because we know that men fail us, ain't it? But it's only by the goodness of God you all are here today to receive these awards. So let's hear it for the Lord. Oh, yeah. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able. Oh yeah, sing it, man. All your duties he has been faithful. All your duties he has been good, so good. Oh, I would sing of the goodness of God. Sing it again. Oh, yeah. So good. Every breath that you are able, you just sing of the goodness of God. Thank you.
Let's give it up. Give it up for our two employees who brought entertainment to us. That's the goodness of God. Give them a round of applause. Say, yeah, yeah. All right. As we seek to close, two more items on the program. We're going to be doing a survey, and Mrs. Hossein, our CEO, a survey? Yes, the survey. And as you can prepare your minds for that survey, let's bring on the vote of thanks by Miss Carol Reyes Teleford, my assistant for today. Thank you, Miss Carol. It's something about the blue, eh? They say blue, blue. Blue, blue.
Thank you, Mr. Jack. Before I move on to the vote of thanks, I'd like to call up Marina Sunderland and Miss Pamela Hossein. She's our awardee, and we want to give her award. Thank you, Ms. Hossein. Before I move on to the vote of thanks, I would like to announce some winners. So we had a competition going on Facebook for the last week. It's part of our mental health awareness. As you may know, May is the month of mental health awareness. And we had different departments participated in this. So we had the departments who had the most likes, most votes on Facebook. And I'll start with the second runner-up, no other than, round of applause, the CSO department. The first runner-up for this competition is the Prisoner Transport Department. And last but not least, the winner, you all can guess who it is? HSC Department. So I'd like Vitra to come on stage and Ms. Hossein to congratulate her on winning this prize. Just for a photo. You'll get your prize later on this week, and we will announce it then again. Yes. So it's just a photo op we want with both of them. Thank you so much. Congratulations, HSC. Now to the vote of thanks. I must, before I start, we have very talented people in Amalgamated Security. As you all may know, our entertainment today are 2 employees, Listra Nurse and Anastasia Richardson. And I think they deserve a round of applause. Miss Nurse, that rendition, perfect. Anastasia, we really enjoyed what you do. So special thanks to our chairman, Dr. Michael Aboud, for hosting this event. Without him, this wouldn't be possible. CEO, Ms. Hossain, and CEO, Mr. Curtis Cummins, thank you so much for all your help and everything that you do for your officers and employees alike. Our presenters today, Risha Mahabir, Mr. Ricardo Laborde, and Larry Himes, thank you for your words. These are the departments that I'm going to call that play an integral role in putting this together. In the background, it may seem like if nothing is going on, but this is weeks of planning, weeks of late afternoons, and weeks and days as well of making sure that what we are doing is the right thing for the officers. So I'd like to start with the CSO department and the divisional managers, because you helped us a lot in getting everybody here today. I know a lot of persons may have their shift to go to after, or even this last night into this morning. And we appreciate that you were able to come out here this morning. So a round of applause as well to the officers. And thanks for getting everybody here on time. The Human Resource Department for getting together everything that we need with regards to letters, different things like that. The Marketing Department, the Asset Management Department as well. And last but not least, the IS Department. Without these departments working together, we wouldn't be able to have such an event run successfully for so much years. So thank you, everybody. And last, but certainly not least, our MC, Mr. Gregory Jack. Thanks for the entertainment. We always enjoy it. That's why year after year, we always call Mr. Jack to be our host. So next year, get ready. Before I close, I'd like to thank Almighty God for bringing us here today, bringing us here safely. I also pray that he will carry us home and to our different places safely as well. Without him, none of this is possible. We want to thank him for health, strength, the air in our lungs. Just remember that in your coming and going, he's the one responsible. Thank you, everyone. And before I close, Ms. Hossain has an announcement to make. And if she doesn't say, before you leave, we have some refreshments available to the back left kitchen. You all right? So don't forget, we have refreshments there, so don't leave without it. Thank you. Sorry, one other thing. In order to complete the survey that Ms. Hossain spoke about, we need to scan the QR code that was given this morning at the reception, at the at the front desk. If you all still have that QR code, go ahead and sign it, and you can go ahead and do your survey. And that will bring us to the all right. You all, thank you so much, and we will continue in the back. So scan your QR codes and make sure that the survey is done. Thank you. This brings us to the end. Enjoy the rest of your day. Mr. Jack?
Thank you very much, Ms. Carol, and thank you. Give yourself a lusty round of applause. It could not have been possible without you. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Miss Young, come. Yeah, and see if you with me. You were doing a thing and you give me 25 hours after today. Okay, Risha, could we take this info? Take it easy. Them, Risha, a minute. Let's have a little, there's some young. Let's take her information. Okay, and let's talk to Miss Risha. Let's talk. Miss Risha, see if I can help her here. There's young. Okay, we good?